still cold tomorrow?
It's winter time.
This pisses me off. They strip table salt down to 2 minerals.
Howdy folks, welcome back to another stream. My wife complaining because it's cold out in the winter time. Will it be cold again tomorrow, honey? She said. Yeah. Alright, just debating on what I'm gonna do. I still got tons of those RCBNTs to farm up for my order that the guy placed. Alright, just debating on what I'm gonna do. I still got tons of those RCBNTs to farm up for my order that the guy placed. Alright, just debating on what I'm gonna do. And a pizza. I still got tons of those RCBNTs to farm up. Crushed red peppers all over it for me, and then she had a piece and she's like, "Ooh, this is hot." Slammed a whole glass of my water. I'm like, water's not gonna help you, honey. You better find some dairy product. You don't think that's hot? It's spicy, but it's not hot. Alright, finished setting my stream up. Got all my stuff running. I better get a drink. And then I'll go knock out another Hyperion mission. Going after the PWL2s. Let me check the list. Got one, need 5 altogether, so I need 4 more. Ran that sucker last night and it kept double and triple spawning on me. I know Sig had made a comment about dialing it back, but I kind of want him to leave it that way. it's like playing on hardcore mode. And I'd rather enjoy it. Grab the emission. Get our butts on the road and get her done.
Client wants you to run the experiment at Onyx again. Head back in and work your magic.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
You are clear to launch.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Hell, you don't even have to buy guns. Just go out and find one. I'm full now. Let's get busy.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now up. Quantum drive is now on.
That was pretty good pizza.
Quantum
Been
drive
craving
is
that.
now
My
on.
wife is too loud.
Shields online.
Alright, we is here.
Landing gear deployed.
get underway. I think I got plenty of ammo though. I could probably grab a couple just in case. Maybe some P8 rounds in case they're double or triple spawned on me. Let's get rolling. Freaking Thursday already. Tomorrow's Friday. Woot woot. Leave the damn elevator now. They just hide out in here. Real. Real already. Good golly. Shotgunners, man, are crazy. That was weird. Killed two and they spawned instantly. Alright, let's get rid of this shit. These here power cells, plasma batteries I need. Alright, that can sit there for a minute while we do the pipes. take that sniper rifle since there's folks being spawned already. Took care of those guys. Where'd that other guy go? He's up there. Anybody else coming out? Let me work now. Oh, there's one over here. All right, let's switch back to the P8. I don't think there's going to be any more coming in here. Hopefully. Go get busy. Start working on this first puzzle. 8 guys I had to kill. This is crazy. Chat is actually being kind of friendly tonight. Well, there's somebody out there passing out tool we got now, we need a tractor beam, these power cords, and whatever the hell. Deal with that for a short time. I see you up there. Oh, holy, there's fucking all of them up there. Freaking shotgunners are nasty.
Call, click Granger.com.
on the road. Just in case I get me some radiation poisoning. I'm gonna need this, so we'll keep it on. Wave to go by, we'll grab our power core, whatever the hell it's called. Tuning in. Hope you're having a good night. It's pretty cool while we're sitting here. Shotgun dudes are just devastating. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Press that like button and subscribe. I greatly appreciate it. Alright, let's check this chest because sometimes it has janolite. What's up, Mr. Black Mansion? I was looking for you last night, but the bunker was triple spawn, so it took me a little bit longer than I thought it was gonna. Even this one's being a little screwy. Oh, I made it. Still farming these rewards. Got quite a few left to grab. The more I grab, the richer I'll be. Just banking up a ton of money waiting for that update to come out. Then I'm going to start buying parts for my Polaris. Maybe even the F8C. I'll probably do the F8C first. Let's go get busy. I was wondering. It's all good, man. 13-hour day is a long freaking day. Been there, done that, so. No need to apologize. I totally understand. Bouncing all over hell. Good Lord. Keep coming. That's got to be all of them. Oh, maybe not. Still a little weak there. That's got to be all of them. There's a freaking pile over there. That looks clear. Nobody else popping up over here. Not yet. What's up, Ariel? Hope you're having a good night. I think they're triple spawn. Next wave will push forward a little bit. Not bad. It's got this triple spawn bunker, little desync going on. It's kind of hard to hit these bastards. I mean, should have been hitting a lot of them. I don't know what some of these shots I just don't understand. You know? pushed to 3. Scope out 5 and 6. This next wave, so it's clear, right? I think I see it somewhere. Yep. Start pulling some switches. Got a green light on 1. Three and 4. I see you up there. Look at all these. Where'd they all come from? 2. Don't get this damn gun anymore. Chill out, wait for the next wave. That's a good question. Sig is hiding in England, so it'd be kind of hard to do that. Damn it. Got what we needed. Get back up here in the safe zone of the reactor. Find that. Out of Dodge. Just stop up by the red bed, fix that tier 3 injury. Come on, scope. Not the one I wanted. Never find ASD armor. Never find that shit. Alright, let's go up to the lobby and get ourselves fixed, and we'll go down to the research wing and get our crap done. Was I working on the PWLT? And while I'm here, I'm going to run and take a leak real quick. I'll be back, so wait patiently. Alright, I'm back, folks. Thanks for waiting patiently. Crush that like button and subscribe for me. I would greatly appreciate it. Help me grow my channel and move up the old YouTube algorithm. I wonder why that bed didn't get rid of that medical stuff. That's alright. Freaking shotgun dudes are just insane. Insane. Oh, I didn't want to hit that one. Wrong one. Tear your ass up, that's for sure. Came a new air hole. You can hear clearly now. Let's see. Get rid of the gun for a second here. Go get our PWL reward set up. Just need 5 more subscriptions to hit that 250 mark. Come on, help me out, fellas. Got 7 of you here. Just 5 is all I need. What's up, Pooch? dogs, man. Look at all them dogs. I got them all, finally. Good golly. Alright, let's run out here and call an elevator. Well, I know it's a backpack, got them all. Line them up like ducks. Yeah, double clipping them. They're throwing grenades at me. They got that perfect aim going on, like they're using aimbots. AI assisted aim. Alright, we're on our way to Site B. Now. Because there's no unexpected surprises. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Crush that like button for me, would you? And subscribe. Need 5 more to reach that 250 mark. I would greatly appreciate it. Help me grow this channel and move up that YouTube algorithm. I desire your support. Yeah. Like everything's metal. This don't even look like it's metal. It might be, I don't know, but looks like cement. Where you at? Oh, there you are. I got you, boys. Alright, there's a couple chests that I love to check every time. I want this blue Pembroke backpack. I found it here one night, but I gave it to my friend. But I was hoping that I could find another one. Or a nice 16 times scope would be awesome. Which I don't see. Boneyard rifle. White. Here's our luck. Come on, baby. Nope. Not today. Dust Devil Armor Core. Oh, I'll take those. You never know when you're going to lose a set. And that's what I'm wearing right now is the Defiance Core. Just pick those up right there. This has always been my favorite armor. I should have come down here with the ADP armor on because it's got more radiation resistance. But I don't get too jacked up by that radiation, not like in the early days. I like when I first started this bunker, boy. Phew. That radiation was tearing me up. Hey, buddy. Checking on your friend? Oh, right in the head. See, that's what that left bar with the lines is for. You can lead them, and then if they're, depending on how far they're out, then you use that bottom bar with the lines. Put that one on their head for really long range shots, and it's like putting your dot right on their head. In case you guys never knew that about that scope. The scope I got on is, I forgot what it's called. There's a couple of them, but this one's the best of the two 16x scopes that I've seen. Oh, I missed you. Well, after this mission, I can meet you at 18 if you want, and let you get those snakes. And right now, I'm farming the hell out of this because somebody put a big order in for those RCBNT rewards that you get for the Hyperion mission, and he's paying me quite handsomely for it too. Lots of freaking money. And I figured with that I could just buy my freaking FS8 Wicklow ship. Get my own damn. Because everything I've gathered up has been deleted off my account. So it's really been hard for getting any of that Wicklow stuff. And I mean, I had many of the items wanted by for the Polaris. I had many of them close to or all of, and they just got deleted off my account because of the updates. Yeah, you're way too loud. That's why I shut the door.
I'm sorry.
And I'm in the middle of talking. You should interrupt. I know your mom and dad taught you better.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling your mom.
I talked to Efrain.
How's he doing?
He's doing okay.
All right. Okay. Let me finish streaming here, honey. I don't want to listen to our personal conversation.
Okay.
But I love you. Go to bed. Well, you can get upwards of 400 mil for one of these mission rewards. And I really don't want to say what I'm charging because I'm cutting him a good deal. I wouldn't do that for just about anybody, but he's been buying a lot of these from me, so. But anywhere from 100 mil to 400 mil is what they're going for. Here, let me put some links out there for you guys that will help you. Because if you're having a hard time making money, I highly suggest you start farming the Wicklow stuff and selling it. Let me get some links for you guys. You'll definitely want to bookmark these links. Let's see. Bookmark list. Show all. Okay, this first one will show you all the Wicklow items, armor, guns, and ships. It will show you what's required to gain it. It will also show you what missions drop the loot that you need. The farming's going good. It's going real good. So you definitely want to bookmark that link right there. This next link, let me find it. Is UEX, and it's a trade site. You can go here and either buy or sell goods that you acquire in the game, like from doing these missions. And everybody that's looking for the Wicklow ships or armor or guns are going to go there to shop. And you basically can place orders or find people looking for stuff and then just deal with those guys. And basically the guy I know I ran into in a server one night. And I pretty much had given up on the players because all my items that I'd gathered kept getting deleted, so I was pissed off and I just sold all my ASD drives. But now that he's got me so close with the money, I'm probably just going to buy everything I need and then end up getting me a FAC and maybe even the Polaris. Alright, this next link, you also want to bookmark this one too, because this is the trade site. And with those two links right there, you should have no trouble finding something to sell that will acquire you a lot of freaking money. Right? It's the best way to make money in the game right now. It's the best market that SIG's ever created with the Wicklow stuff, to be honest. Because depending on their desire is what they'll pay. And you know, it takes me about an hour 45 minutes depending to do this mission. And you know, you get 677k for doing the mission. And then like I said, I won't tell you how much I'm selling them for, but you can get anywhere between 100 and 400 million for the reward. Yep, the RCBNT. Yep, they go for big bucks. Big bucks. Because most folks don't want to run this mission, and this just happens to be my most favorite mission in the game because it's very challenging, so I like it because of that aspect. And the last mission that I enjoyed this much was the Xeno threat. Now, I know they got the new ones, the next line of the story for this, and I haven't really gotten into them because I've been farming this stuff, but I've already got the rep I need to open up and do those missions. It's just a matter of time before I start doing them. Because those are, I've already been through and done a couple of them, and they're pretty damn fun too. I wouldn't say they're as fun as this, but they're fun. And all the loot, I got like eight cryopods from the Van Duel, so I got 8 frozen Van Duel popsicles. And I forget what he told me that we went for. They're pretty. Now this you just sell in game. You can make like 3 or 4 million just off of those alone, or something like that. The mission pays well. it's just another way, a game loop to where you can make money. Because my favorite game loop is actually busted right now, which is mining, and the mole is broken. You can't fit your mole, so it's like, all right, well, the hell with it. I might as well find something else to do. And they jacked up hauling. Can't make that money on hauling like you used to because they took away all those high-priced missions. And salvaging is even in the dumpster right now. Most folks are giving up on even doing it. Which I have not tried any of the new salvaging stuff yet. Hell, I own a reclaimer. I ain't even used it yet. Somebody's shooting at me. I see ya. I see ya. Anyone else? You'll buy the RC PNTs for 500 million apiece? What do you need, a set of 9, or what are you going for? Because I mean, if you're going to buy them for 500 million apiece, I'll sell you some. Got to be clear down there. Nope, there's more. They just keep coming. It's that triple spawn that's going on. I think I got them all cleared out. Let's run down yonder and see what we got. Go over here. We're not far from the end of the mission. Oh, I see a whole bunch of jackasses there. Oh shit, grenade. I see you. That must have been the guy shooting at me there. Oh, look at them. See, they're not even supposed to be here. What the hell, man? I'm getting whooped. Am I gonna make it? I think I'm gonna make it. Good Lord. Them freaking triple spawns are just devastating. Yeah, I can farm you up 9, but it's gonna be probably next week before I can get it to you. I'll definitely do that. Definitely do that. And then hell, I'll give you those eyeballs and those tongues for free. You can have them. I'm not into that part of the Wicklow stuff. I know, I'm not even sure. I think, don't they go for armor? Not even sure exactly what they're used on. I could look it up with that spreadsheet I just gave you. But yeah, I could probably get 9 of them to you next week. Yeah, I could do that. Definitely. Oh yeah, I will. Poke your head up, mister. Yeah, it'll take me about a week to get 9 of them. Oh shit. I can usually, like, on a weekday, I can get like 2 a night. But on the weekend, heck, I can sit around all day and farm them damn things. Quite enjoy it, actually. That it? Let's do some repairing. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Crush that like button and subscribe. I would greatly appreciate it. Help me grow my channel. Climb that old YouTube algorithm. Get recognized. Just need 5 more subs to hit that 250 mark. All right, man. Have a good one. I'll let you know. I'll let you know how the farm goes. In fact, I might even start farming on it this weekend. Shooting at a leaf, thought it was a head. Alright. Success. Let's pull the old ammo, do a little repairing. What's our code? 8304.
Access granted.
I don't know who sent you here, or why, but you will not interrupt my work. This setback is a minor annoyance at best. I will not stop pursuing our ascension. Humanity can be so much more.
Farming's going really good, Sage. I seen you. I said something to you, but I just didn't say your name. Sorry about that. Thanks for tuning in, though.
And you will thank me.
Crush that like button and subscribe for me. I would definitely appreciate that one. Buffy the Vampire, yeah. Pee Wee Herman, yeah, I remember that shit. Pee Wee Herman was funny. I liked him in the Cheech and Chong movie Next Dreams. And that black dude that could make the guitar sound like Jimi Hendrix. He was awesome. I forget his name. We were just talking about this the other night, I think. Yep, I remember. That was freaking epic. I did not mean to do that. But I think it was me and you that was just talking about that the other night. Alright, this is probably the hardest battle right before the end. Because you can get screwed over by the gate mechanics real easy. Especially with these guys over here. They shoot through that glass sometimes and yep. They'll wreck your day real quick. Well, looks like I got another order for 4.5 billion. That's pretty awesome. Let's get some grenades. Oh, did I get rid of those? I'm gonna grab some off these guys. Give them a dose of their own damn medicine. Alright, we should be able to grab some more grenades back here. Time to dance, fellas. Oh shit, they spawned already. Must have killed quite a few of them. That was a good show. Definitely a good show. I think we got them all. I think we do. more dude here, and then when we get through this door, there'll be a set of 3. Well, 2 doors. This one and one more. Hey, buddy. Alright, we're near the end. The end is neon. Open thy door. Present yourself. There we go. Mission complete. We just got to go up here and run the experiment.
Initializing Project Hyperion. Preparing copies to the region for processing. Stand by. Commencing inference recombination. Process complete. Power down. Data results compiled and ready for download. Recombinant sample has been delivered to freight storage for collection.
There we go. We got our mission. She'll be waiting for us at Area 18. So that was one more of the PWL2s. So I got, let me check the list this guy placed in order with me. So that means I gotta get 3 more of the PWL2s, 7 more of the PWL3s, 3 of the XTL1s, 4 of the XTL2s, 5 of the XTL3s, 7 of the RGL2s, and 2 of the, well, actually 1, I got 1 of the RGL3. He told me he's trying to save up for the Idris. And I don't know if I want that. That's a pretty big ship. With engineering about to present itself, it might be a rough one. Keep that sucker flying, because people will definitely be trying to attack it now. We'll see how the old armor works, if it will protect you. Because right now we don't have any protection from bullets. We just got protection from lasers with the shields. Alright. We're in limbo for about 10 minutes. I'm going to go top my water off. Make sure you crush that like button for me and subscribe. I'm sorry if I'm begging, but you know, I'm five subscriptions away from 250, and I really would like to hit that mark. I'm sitting at 245 right now. Thanks for that like. I appreciate it. Your support is greatly valued. Immensely valued. Mucho grande. I don't need no medical attention. Let's run down here and stand by my ship, and I'm gonna run and grab me some more water, some more agua. know the first time I faced those triple spawn NPCs, boy, they was mugging me, but now it's getting easier. I think if it goes back to the normal spawns, it's going to be like, I should be milking the hell out of it. Be right back. I think I'm going to attempt to set it up so I can stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time on Saturday. Well, let's get off the ground, get the hell out of here. Looks like we need some liquids. I thought you went to bed already.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to do one more mission. Alright. Make me forget what the hell I'm doing.
Sorry.
Always helping the enemy.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm not.
Alright. Good night, I love you. Got to shut my door. It's not, lid is not on. He's drinking all my water. Husbands are only for you to drink all their water. You drank the whole damn glass that I had the last time. Love you too. Good night. Damn wife. Always interrupted. What are you gonna do? I tried to get her to play the game, but she gets motion sickness. She lasted about a whole 30 seconds. That didn't work out so well. trying to get her to run through the space station. I think it was Arc L2. I was gonna put her in the mining seat and teach her how to mine, man. She made it about 50 steps when she had to look at the floor. Honey, I can't do this. You get motion sickness already? Yep. Bus trips, plane trips, car rides. She gets that shit everywhere. But had I gotten her to play, I was gonna be streaming with her. She's a very funny person. Good Filipino wife.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Alright, we're just gonna leave the atmosphere and sit around for a bit. Wait for that mission to respawn.
Shields offline.
So that gives me 8 of the RCBNTs. Got 6 of the PWL1s and 2 of the PWL. Actually 9. 2 of the PWL2s and 1 of the RGL3s. Out of the atmosphere, we can chill out. I know it ain't spawned yet, but I'm gonna look. Not yet. This number will be 6. Be 6 missions in here. This is where you get these missions here, where you get the ASD drives for you folks looking to earn money. That's not a bad way to do it. You actually need 20 of those for the Polaris, and I think 50 of them gets you one Wicklow favor, I believe it is. You do the Gillies missions, that's where you get the MG script. You can also turn those into Wicklow favors. Had the game not deleted mine in the last update, all my MG script survived through countless updates, and now all of a sudden they deleted them. Drowning me out. I actually don't even have it that loud, but yeah. I'll go down a little. Any better? kind of using my nighttime voice. How's that, Ariel? Any better? I can go a little bit more, but then I won't be hearing it. I love listening to this stuff when I'm playing. How's that? Much better? No problem. Not a problem. If you like the music in the background, check out the link in the video description. Resmat's got over 100 tracks of some killer sci-fi music that goes great with Star Citizen, in my personal opinion. Not that I don't like the music that's provided in the game, it's just there's not enough of it, and some of the tracks only last 30 seconds or so. These ones here are anywhere from a half hour to an hour long. That's why I like it so much, and it sounds cool. I dig that stuff, like the Tron music, the Blade Runner music. I really love the Blade Runner. I just watched that today before work. Blade Runner. Love that freaking music. It's all good. I check it out. I listen to my streams after I'm done, and it sounds like it's fine, but that's all right. I don't mind turning it down. My voice actually goes up to almost the red, and the music is only hitting. Don't even make it up to the yellow when I look at the OBS audio mixer thingy bobber here. But man, every time I talk, my voice dang near hits the red bars, so I did turn my gain down. I could turn my gain up. That might help even more. Alright. Come on, missions. Takes like 10 minutes for this bastard to respawn. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Just waiting on the next Hyperion mission to present itself. What time is it? It's already 1:30. Well, we're not doing bad. We got 8 people watching, 6 likes, 245 subscribers. Getting there. We'll see. I'm planning on doing some Twitch streaming too, so gonna set that up on Saturday. And I'll be dual streaming across both platforms. Not yet. No mission yet. Oh, I had a pizza after work. I got some heartburn cooking. It was yummy though. Love me some pizza. Well, that's kind of cool, man. Got me another order placed for the set of 9 for the Polaris. Guy's gonna pay me $4.5 billion for it. I'm telling you, you can make money. And it definitely ain't what the freaking game loops they got in here. It's the Wicklow loop that Sig created. I don't think they imagined it turning out this way, but hell, when they keep deleting everything, it's kind of hard to acquire the stuff needed for the ship, you know, especially the Polaris, because there's so much stuff you got to gather up. Hell, I think you got 20 items maybe. I'm guessing off the top of my head, but I know it's a lot. The lightning's not so bad. What's the lightning? That's the one I think I'm gonna go for first. I mean, I even like this Mariah Guardian MX. It looks pretty tight. Looks real tight. I got the MX that you can buy from the in-game stores already. Let's see. The F-8C Lightning military version from Wicklow wants 40 Wicklow favors, which I have, 6 Karenite Pier, who knows how much that will cost, 6 irradiated Valcar pearls, grade AAA, 6 Tervarian War Service markers, pristine, and 1 Argo Atlas Ichthyi. Why that? I have no idea. The Ichthyi don't make any sense whatsoever. And the other is an F-8C Lightning Stealth. They call it the Sneaky Stabber. And that's pretty much almost the same, except it wants 20 DCHS-05 comp boards, 5 Karenite Pier, 5 irradiated Valcar Pearl grade AAA, and it's actually quite a bit less, actually. Well, aside from the 20 DCHS comp boards, which I've never even seen one of those. They even got a A2 Hercules in here now. Prowler, Asgard. All military grade B parts. Huh. See, look at this one. It loads it up, man. It wants 5 times RCM BNT PWL-1s. They want 5 of the PWL-2s, 5 of the PWL-3s, 5 of the RGL-1s, 5 of the RGL-2s, 5 of the RGL-3s, 5 of the XTL-1s, 5 of the XTL-2s. What's up? And 5 of the XTL-3s plus 3 ASD drives. Wow, like that one's hard to get. So that's what?
And a partridge in a pear tree.
Yep, 5, 10, 15, wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 missions you would have to run. 35 Hyperion missions to get the shit needed for just the Asgard. They really loaded up the Hyperion mission reward on that. Compared to the Polaris only wants 9. And I think you just outright buy the the Asgard for like 18 million at the store, the in-game ship store. How's your night going?
Pretty good. Got a full belly and something interesting to watch on the idiot box.
Man, they got Blade Runner on YouTube right now. Love that freaking movie. Yep, free with ads. I watched that before work today. That's
nice.
I love the music in that movie. Just love the music.
And a lot of people still don't apparently know that the soliloquy that Rutger Hauer does at the end of it,
Yeah.
is him ad-libbing.
He winged it, man. Like teardrops in the rain or whatever.
Tears in the Rain.
Yeah, Tears in the Rain.
That
He
whole
freaking
bit, he
pulled that
it
one
out of
right
his
out his.
rear end.
Yep, I was just gonna say that. He pulled that right out of his ass. It was perfect.
Basically, Harrison Ford's expression was him, like, literally just staring at this guy going, holy shit.
Well, actually, I think Harrison Ford didn't even really want to do the movie. They really had to coax him into it.
I don't know. I never heard anything. I know that they had to coax him into doing the sequel. I never heard that he had any issues with doing the original.
Yeah, he didn't really want to do it.
The only thing I'm having issues with the original about is whether or not Decker is a replicant.
Well, here's the thing. Him and Rachel had a baby, so...
Except Rachel was specifically said to be special.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Yep.
But if Decker was a replicant, then was he special too? Because he had a seed? Because he have to be human to do that, right?
Yep. Well, it was always. Whatchamacallit? Crap, now I can't remember the guy that... Ridley Scott. Ridley Scott said that Decker was a replicant. It's like, it took him like 30 freaking years to finally say it, but, basically, yeah.
Well, if he was, then how the hell did he reproduce with Rachel?
He says that that's kind of a... They never really explain that, and he's like, that's part of the mystery. It's kind of implied that he was a wild one, like a mutation that got free or something.
Decker?
Yeah. And or he was someone's like project or something. Actually, no, I think it was Harrison Ford that says Decker was a replicant, and then Ridley Scott was saying, no, he's not. And basically, they've argued about that ever since the movie came out. It is Harrison Ford, I think that's it, yeah. Harrison Ford was saying that Decker was a replicant, he had to be. And Ridley Scott was going, no, he's not a replicant.
Well, for you folks watching the stream, we're talking about the movie Blade Runner. If you've never seen it, check it out. It's on YouTube right now, free with ads. And it's
never seen it, you're missing out.
Yeah,
it is cinematic art.
Oh yeah, the whole what do they call that? Cyberpunk came from that movie, man. The whole look.
Yeah, a lot. Blade Runner is considered one of the foundational things of cyberpunk. William Gibson, came up with the literary foundation,
he
Count Zero.
Used the word, or you used cyberpunk for the first time in a book he wrote, or something like that.
Yeah. Neuromancer, Count Zero Override. Can't remember, the Mona Lisa something. It was like this whole trilogy. Johnny Mnemonic.
Yeah, John, that was a
William
great movie.
Yeah. I want a $10,000 a night hooker.
Yeah.
That was, and what was so great about that was it was such an understandable crash out. Even though he was asking for all of this ridiculous stuff, you could understand why he was saying that ridiculous stuff, because to him that was normal. He was literally a globe-trotting, like, you know, this guy's idea of poor was only having $10,000 in your pocket.
Well, he was hauling all that data around in his head.
Yep, and that movie had Dolph Lundgren in it.
Dolph Lundgren.
A lot of people don't know that.
What did he do? I don't remember him being in it.
Remember the priest? The
he
cyborg?
was the priest?
He was the priest.
I didn't realize that.
Yep, a lot of people don't know that.
Brother.
I think that was like the first big movie that Keanu Reeves did outside of Bill and Ted.
Yeah. Well, there was the bus one where him and Sandra.
Well, no, that was later.
Oh, that was later.
I think that was later. I think so.
Speed,
I could be
think
wrong.
it was called, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was the Speed franchise.
Yeah. All right, got the vision.
So basically, like, the big three for Cyberpunk foundational stuff is William Gibson for the books, Blade Runner for the movies, and crap, my brain just crashed.
I know it's not the most pleasant.
Oh, and
Is now on.
The music
The
score,
Cyberpunk
that
Blue
whole
Paper.
freaking movie, though, man.
Vangelis.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Quantum drive is now off.
I used to listen to that when I slept at night. That I used to
Mike
play
Ponce-
a game
Mike
called
Ponce did the pen and paper.
yeah, Eve Online was another one. I really loved the music from Eve Online. I still
Eve Online
listen
was
to it.
good.
Still listen to all of it.
Lineage 2. Horrifically grindy. Amazing soundtrack. I was part of the beta for that game, and it was the most vicious game I'd ever played. It's like before that I had played like like online FPS games, Battlefield, 2142, Bad Company 2, Battlefield 2 and 3.
I started off on Half-Life,
Yeah.
Quake. That was in the early internet days.
Yeah, and then I got into Star Wars Galaxies, which I was huge in for a long time.
I've always loved Star Wars.
Star Wars Galaxies started off an absolute shit show, but then they fixed it. It took them a while, and they made some massive missteps. But when Star Wars Galaxies was shut down to make way for the New Republic, it actually had, back then, a lot of the same features as Star Citizen has now. It had loading screens, but you could fly your ship like between planets, do dogfights in space.
Oh yeah.
You could fly around on planets, like literally you'd fly to a planet and you would choose either land and then pop out at a starport, or pop out in the world zone for that planet. And you could literally like do close air support, pick up your friends, all of that. Ships were customizable, you made them.
I don't know why they would do that though, because that would take away from the lore.
What? the ships being customizable.
Yeah, you should just be stuck with
Millennium
the lore.
Falcon.
Yeah, man.
The Millennium Falcon was the epitome of customized.
Well, I mean, but it's still part of the lore. Being able to create your own ship is not, that ship would not be part of the original lore.
Well, no, but see, that was it. Star Wars Galaxies didn't claim to be part of the lore. It was kind of, you were in the universe of, during the events of roughly Empire Strikes Back, but you were not canon. Nothing you did was canon. Nothing was going on was specifically canon. You were just enjoying the Star Wars universe, which was a great way to go about it. And for its day, it was like, an awesome, it was like the game. And I can't even come up with how many thousands of hours I spent playing that. I literally played that so much. At one point, the guild I was in was doing a crate hunt. This was before I learned how to crate hunt solo. It's like, I was sick as a dog. I mean, like, literally sitting there at the computer, a trash can next to me, hit a combat macro, lean over, puke, back to the game. that kind of dedication. But that's how I screwed my back up. And basically, I was so focused on that I didn't realize my back was screwed up.
Engines offline.
My fault, but yeah. Well, folks, thanks for tuning in. Press that like button and subscribe for me. Help me move up the old YouTube algorithm.
But yeah, a lot of the stuff that Star Citizen is doing now, they did back then with a much inferior game engine. Then I was also part of the beta for the Old Republic Online, and they didn't listen to us at all.
Imagine that.
Yeah, it's like one of the things like that people always found annoying was that the game was so World of Warcraft looking, and like weapons were ridiculously oversized. Like lightsabers are about 3 times the size they should be, which is an improvement from what they had in beta, which was 5 times. But yeah, and it looks, visually the game is great. It's got some interesting stuff. It's got some great characters. But
well, top off my ammo. We'll get to work on this Hyperion mission.
I'm waiting until the next round of buyback tokens gets out. I think that's January 5th, according to something I saw on the internet. Yeah, I'm going to get my 890 back.
I've never really been a fan of the 890.
Well, my choices are like either the 890 or the Polaris, and frankly, I prefer the 890. It's yes, the Polaris is clearly a better made ship.
It's got a lot of functionality, man. You can do so much with that thing.
Yeah, I mean, but the 890 has a med bay, so I've got that covered. It's got a giant freaking hangar in the nose, got that covered. It was kind of the Polaris before the Polaris, but really nice with a pool. and a jacuzzi and a sauna. The basketball court.
It's a space yacht.
Yeah. And I mean, it just, if I have to pick between cruising around in space in a giant tree splitter wedge or a giga yacht, call me posh, but I'd rather the yacht.
All right, I got to take this sweatshirt off. I'm getting hot. Be right back. Got pretty nasty cold here today. At least never got that wind chill. Thank goodness. Still hit 13. The coldest it's been all year so far.
Well, from what I've seen of weather predictions, it's going to go absolutely straight down from about here. They're expecting the coldest winter in like decades, I think, from what I've seen of weather stuff. Like people are like the weather stuff, the weather predictors on YouTube with all the charts and so on, basically have all been saying, yeah, stock up on everything right now.
Of course.
And you know, it's funny. The Earth is actually in a cooling period. If you look at Earth temperatures,
Yeah.
on a global base over a 100,000 year period.
The climate
we're
change
actually,
don't want to admit that, though.
Oh no, well that's because they're getting rich and they're getting powerful. Although that has been, they seem to have realized, the people behind all that stupidity seem to have realized that they've pushed it about as far as they can. So the next thing is going to be AI. That's one of the reasons why AI is being pushed so hard. It's the new cash cow power base. It's like Tucson, Arizona. A big company wants to put a AI facility there, and Tucson said no. You know, thank you, but we're not interested. And the company basically said, yeah, we don't care. We're putting one in anyway. And they're the way that these companies convince cities to do it is they'll say oh, well, you know, it's going to create 15,000 jobs, and it's while it's under construction, yes.
Yeah,
once
but
it's
a certain type of job. I mean, only coders are going to be
that's
hired.
the thing. When it's in construction, you're talking building constructors, you're talking housing builders for all the people that are going to be there, you're talking restaurants to feed all those people. All of that gets counted towards the jobs created thing. What does not get counted is how many jobs will be staying there once the thing is created, which is going to be about 20 people. You know, you're going to have your 10 or 12 coders that are going to be keeping everything running, and then the rest is going to be support staff, and that's it. You know, maybe it'll be 30 people if you toss in another 10 security guards to cover this sports stadium-sized AI farm. But that's literally going to be your entire workforce on site. It's going to be at most 30 to 50 people. And a lot of cities have fallen for that one, and
Where'd you go, asshole? Taking pop shots at me. Not sure where he went. I know he shot at me though.
Huh. This is weird. The aspect ratio that is displaying on YouTube is apparently different than the one you're seeing.
Yeah. What's displayed
'Cause
on
there's, like,
YouTube?
Let's see. It's 1440 by 60 frames. But the far right and far left edges of your screen are cut off.
That's because to get it to look bigger so it fit more screens in YouTube, I had to change my ratio in the game. Now I'm still playing, what the fuck am I playing in?
For widescreen?
Yeah, because I'm on a 49-inch monitor, but most, like, people on their cell phones and people with like 27-inch square monitors don't like it because it just doesn't, you know, they can't see their whole screen. They don't like the old letterbox look.
Get the gun out. There's always that jackass that pops
Yep,
up
I
right around that.
see some guys coming, so I'm
Yep,
gonna have
there
to
he is.
take care of some business here real quick.
Two guys,
Yeah, he's
3,
running.
4.
Boy, they're just acrid as hell. Get it? No. Extra green. Oh, what they break? Son of a biscuit. Here they come as soon as I start working again. Come on, pop already. Oh, now, what the heck?
Two guys are 11 o'clock.
Yeah, I know. They'd seen them. They got everything all. Just start fresh.
found one more stalagmite.
Where?
Oh, no, I guess you got it.
Alright, so we got that part done. Let's get rid of this tool here. Get out the tractor beam. Alright, Mr. Show myself. Oh shit, where'd it go? Oh man. That way. I gotta get another power cell.
You know what gun I'm surprised doesn't make a appearance more often in sci-fi?
What's that?
You ever see the movie I Come in Peace?
Yeah, but it's been a long time. I really don't remember.
Remember, it had those weird hand cannons that had the giant tops, and just like seemed to be able to just blast bullets
Oh no.
forever.
Fuck me. God damn it. Oh, I fucked up hard. Fell in the cold water where you don't want to go, because that puts you,
Yeah,
that's
I
a
saw
hardcore death. That puts you all the way back. So now I got to fly back
Damn.
in there, which is not a big deal, but
Damn.
I was just about to go download that code, and I would have the second part of that puzzle done. But that's actually the easy puzzle too. All right, now I got to call a ship. Oh, I got it. Might even have one here already, maybe. I don't think I do. Though.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
This should be quick.
Your insurance claim.
But yeah, there was this gun in that. It was this giant pistol that could just blast bullets forever. And that was the Calico M950. It was a 9mm with 50 rounds. Like literally, real life, that's how many rounds it carries. Because it used a helical magazine on top, and it actually ejected shell casing straight down.
Thanks for that sub. I really appreciate it. Four more to go, and I got my 250. Woohoo! Only took like 3 years.
Everybody got to start somewhere. It's like there was this guy that I watch sometimes. Let me see if I can. Sergeant Kelvin. You know, I was watching him when he had like 50 subscribers, and then he just got into the right game, and suddenly he had 1,000 subscribers like a month later. I mean, it's persistence and luck. And as long as you got persistence, luck will come by eventually.
Well, if it
As far as
wasn't
I
for
can,
bad
you know.
luck, I wouldn't have any luck at all. So,
Yeah.
8 seconds. Fuck back to that bunker. What a bonehead move I made.
Vehicle select. Your
I
vehicle
can't believe I
has been
actually
removed.
fell in that damn thing.
Well, you know, we all fuck up.
Well, I'm a little straight for
like
time,
three separate
so.
things at once.
What's that?
It's not like you weren't. But it's not like you weren't doing 3 separate things at once while on a time crunch.
Yeah.
That's you know, enough to make anyone. You know, eventually something's going to go wrong with those kind of that kind of stressor going on.
Let's get back to this bunker and get down to business. I don't think they triple spawned either. They didn't seem to be maybe double spawned, but I don't think they triple spawned.
What did you get through IAE with?
What do you mean?
Ships wise.
Oh, I didn't buy nothing.
Oh.
Thank you.
Please
visit again.
I considered it. I actually put the ironclad and the Arista in my wallet. I just didn't pull the trigger because I tend to procrastinate when it goes to buying something because I get doubt, and it's like, you know, because I have said that I ain't spending any more money until I get my Orion.
Yeah. Well,
Give me what I paid for before I give you any more money.
I'm the same way, but what I did was I liquefied all of my stuff, except for like a couple of items. It's like all my ships, liquefied all of them. And then I spent the entire IAE buying and then liquefying every ship that I could potentially ever want to get, just in case. It's like if the game ever gets to a point where I'm willing to put money back into it, I won't need a sale to get any other ship I want. So, and then at the end of it, I just got the ships, aside from my 890, which I can't get because apparently the 890, they were doing some weird crap with that this year. I don't know what's up with that, but
Probably reworking it.
well, no, they sold it, but they were only selling it as either part of a pack, the $10,000 Praetorian pack, or they were doing War Bond. Like you could only buy it brand new, like, or you could only buy it like fresh money in. You couldn't liquefy buy it. You couldn't store credit buy it, as far as I could tell, because I was there. I was like, you know, the moment I had the whole, like, you know, got it in the queue, hitting refresh buy, and nothing, never came up. So I'm waiting for my buyback token to pop up so I can get the 890 back. But what I got now is the Cutlass Black, the Nox, the Storm tank, not missile version, and the Alpha Wolf, And then I got the Twitch Geist armor.
Quantum drive is now.
YouTube, shut my music off. I'm just Asgard and Orion. I upgraded my constellation, or my Connie Andromeda to the Asgard. Some folks consider that a downgrade, but I've always loved the Valkyrie.
Why would anyone consider that a downgrade?
Because
You get more
you know, the Andromeda's more powerful ship.
Since when?
Well, it's the guns and the shielding is far more superior than the Asgard.
Okay, the shielding may be far more superior, but the Asgard...
You get the size 5 guns, you only get, what, 3s
Oh,
or
they
4s?
upgraded to size 5.
Yeah, man. It's
Okay,
devastating.
that's news to me. Okay. So you're only getting 4 size 5s compared to, like, how many swarms of size 4s?
Yeah,
Plus,
you're
you know,
still
turrets
hitting
that are
hard.
actually... Yeah.
Shields online.
You know, you may take a hit in the firepower and shields department, but you're also probably faster, heavier armored, which now actually means something. Or it will when the next patch goes out.
I think they'll end up nerfing the Asgard, to be honest, because it's really agile and it's pretty fast.
Well, it's supposed to be. It's a drop ship.
Landing gear deployed.
Well, CIG nerfs everything. They're like Sony Online was with Star Wars Galaxies. That was the thing everyone hated about Star Wars Galaxies, was that you know, let's say it's like there were 2 elite classes in Star Wars Galaxies until the introduction of Jedi, which was a whole other mess. These 2 elite classes, in order to get them, you had to master 2 other professions and get skills in a 3rd. And then you got access to really powerful gear and weapons.
Engines offline.
Meanwhile, some nitwit that just got in the game, they haven't even maxed out 1 profession yet, they're still learning. They piss off one of these people that has put in hundreds of hours into the game and has mastered everything and all of that. And, you know, this elite player pops them, and then they go to they would go to the official boards and scream for nerfs. Like, literally, they just, the official boards were 90% people screaming, so-and-so beat me, they were hacking, nerf them. And the game became a never-ending cycle of nerf this, nerf that, nerf the other thing, until finally, they were getting rid of whole professions. And CIG kind of does that with ships. They don't do it with professions, because we don't have any professions.
Well, a lot of time they do it
seem to be,
just to sell another one. It's bullshit.
well, there's that too. You know, there's the people. It's like, you know, hell, I went up against a Polaris in my Mustang and it blew me up. They're too
Imagine
powerful. Yeah, it's like, you know, well, gee, you know, they're a freaking cap ship with guns everywhere and torpedoes bigger than your whole damn ship. Maybe there's a reason, you know, but like you know, like I said before, CIG's greatest strength is also its greatest weakness. It's a company by gamers. And gamers are not always the most results-oriented people on the planet.
I just play, man. That's all I do.
Yeah, well, you know.
And I mean, your little light fighter's not supposed to be the baddest ship in the galaxy either.
Yeah, this isn't Star Wars. You know, you're not supposed to be able to blow up a Star Destroyer with a single fighter. Which, admittedly, in Star Wars Galaxies, I absolutely did. Took like 3 hours, but yeah. I was part of a pilots guild, ICE, Imperial Combat Experts, I think it was. And really, we would take anyone. But in order to get into the guild, you had to master a piloting profession completely solo. So all the way from getting your ship to the master level mission, which is supposed to be a bring all of your friends mission. And the first time I played, the entire guild went, and I think only, there's like, 30 people at the time. I think only 3 of us survived, and my ship exploded like 5 seconds later. But we all figured out, how to do things better, and I mastered all of the piloting professions at least once.
Well, I only had to use 1 power cell.
Nice.
That worked out quite nicely. I'm surprised those other ones didn't pop up by the time I got back. That was crazy.
Not all your luck's bad, it seems. Sure, there's better things in life one could have good luck on, but hey, every little bit helps.
Yeah. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Crush that like button and subscribe for me. Alright, let's prepare thyself and this tractor beam anytime. Well, I'm going to need to hear up around the corner.
Died leaning against the side of the elevator like, you know what, I'm just gonna hang out here. I'll be good. That's where I know that reload from. The reload on the submachine gun is literally the same reload as for an AA-12 shotgun. Or a loop.
I don't like the fact that if you move while you're reloading, it stops your reload.
Yeah, that's stupid. I don't know what nitwit came up with that, but anyone who has been through training, like even basic training, can reload a gun while at least at a steady jog. And your character is supposed to be former SOG. They'll be able to reload while upside down at a dead run in a tornado.
Blindfolded.
Yeah, blindfolded.
Frozen in a block of ice.
Yeah, while yodeling the theme from Hawaii Five-0. I mean, they're just... Yeah, it's...
My grandma used to watch the hell out of that show. I never acquired a taste for it. I loved All in the Family. Fred Sanford. Oh my God, he was so cool.
Oh, Sanford and Sons was awesome.
Oh my God. Oh, Elizabeth, here I come. It's the big one.
Sanford and Sons was I was kind of on the tail end of that. I think I'm younger than you are, but yeah, the original Battlestar Galactica.
Oh, I loved it. Loved it. Why they discontinued it, I just don't know.
It started going weird places.
82. We went out to California.
Battlestar Galactica 82 never happened. It was a mass hallucination. It doesn't exist.
Well, in '82, we was out in California, went to MGM Studios, and they had a big Battlestar Galactica theme that you rode through on a trolley, right? And it was freaking epic. You know, you pulled into this big ass hangar, and it was the Cylon fight. It was amazing. The highlight of the whole trip. Everybody else didn't give a shit. I was the only one that was into that stuff.
I've said crack ever since Battlestar Galactica the OG. It was, you know, it was hilarious. And then when they made the remake, I was like, I was super dubious about the remake. I was like, they're making Starbuck the most infamous womanizer in sci-fi, aside from Harrison, like, you know, aside from Han Solo. They're making him a woman. You know, oh my God, they're going to screw it all up. And then it came out and it was good. It was like, oh, thank fuck. One of the funniest pictures I actually, I don't know if I still have it, there was a picture of Kate Beckinsale and Dirk Benedict at a Starbucks having Starbucks. So, and that had the caption, Starbucks and Starbucks having Starbucks.
You know, the last episode, they just, well, actually about the last week, they just got to Earth. And, they just got to Earth, but they didn't want to tell anybody. They didn't want to tell the Earthlings there because, you know, they're like in the 1980s.
Series or the reboot?
It was the series. Then they ended it right there. They just got back to Earth, and it should have got really good the next season, and they ended it. It's like, why?
The original series had several points at which they possibly ran into Earth, but they never really said for sure. And then Richard Hatch, who played Apollo, actually did some books that were a continuation of the OG series. And they were really well done. I mean, they were good books. And then, I think it was Paramount, decided that they didn't want him doing books about the franchise that they didn't give a damn about. Except that he was making, like, you know, he had a lot of fan involvement. They were like, oh, hey, maybe we could do a reboot. And then they did the reboot, and he actually was, like, so influential with the fans that they brought him in as a character for part of the reboot.
Oh yeah, looky there. Got me a piece of Janelite. Woohoo! 2 more of those and I got what I need for the Polaris. That stuff's expensive if you want to buy it from somebody. Alright, that's one more of the hard things that you need to acquire.
It just came, the looting part just came up in the YouTube feed, and the first thing I saw was Dolomite. I was like, hey, wait a minute. Dolomite? Really?
Oh, right there, Janelite.
Well, yeah, after that was Janelite, but the first thing in the queue was Dolomite. I was like, really?
Well, I grabbed it all.
Wasn't that a 70s thing?
I got all of it.
But yeah, the books by Richard Hatch were really good, and they were absolutely faithful to the original series, minus the really weird stuff that kind of got tossed in at the end because I guess the writers got really high on the really good shit.
Well, trying to get it family oriented and for the TV crew.
Well, no, it's like they started getting into, like, you know, ghosts, and at one point they basically had Satan on as an antagonist. It's like Lord Biblis was basically the Battlestar Galactica version of Satan, and had supernatural powers and all of that, and that really started to throw the people making the show. They were like, what are we making anymore? So this isn't sci-fi. This is something else. And so the show kind of just sidetracked itself into oblivion. And then when Richard Hatch did the books, he basically nixed all of that and just refocused purely on classic Battlestar Galactica that made sense. And the books were really good, and the only reason I don't have them is I read them all until they fell apart. Oh, for frick's sakes. I went to Amazon to go see what the Richard Hatch books were worth. It's like, the paperback, $7. They get the hardback. Guess how much they have hardback for one of the books?
Probably 150.
A lot of. 964.
Get out of Dodge.
Dead serious.
That's ridiculous beyond ridiculous.
Yep. I'm sure some of these things are money laundering. It's like, how better could you, money launder than to sell something through Amazon or something at a ridiculous price that no one would pay, other than to, whatever. But yeah, Battlestar Galactica Armageddon.
They're milking
Warhawk.
that nostalgic crowd that is looking to get a taste of the old Battlestar life.
Well, these came out before the reboot, and they were, from what I remember, they were part of why the reboot got made, was because there was the studio realized there was still this much interest in Battlestar Galactica, so they made the new one. Battlestar Galactica Resurrection, that's $26 for the paperback. One of the only thing I really hated about the new Battlestar Galactica was how the Pegasus was lost. That was colossally freaking stupid. It's like, I'm sorry, but Apollo should have been court-martialed and drummed out of the service at the very least for that stupidity.
Totally loved that show as a kid, man. Just loved the hell out of it.
Well, the reboot, in the original show, the Pegasus was never shown to be lost. And Commander Kane was never shown to be killed. Basically, Kane in that one did like in the reboot, because he took on 3 base stars by himself. Well, just the Pegasus, buying time for the Galactica and the civilian fleet to leave. But they never showed him dying, and they never showed the ship getting blown up. The last thing they showed was the Pegasus launching its full suite of troops. Then in the reboot, the Pegasus, which was like literally 3 times the size of the Galactica, and had like 3 times as many guns as the Galactica, got its ass handed to it, while the Galactica, which had been under fire for longer, survived.
Well, his military probably had better shielding. More
No,
armor.
the Pegasus, the Pegasus was better in the Galactica was like literally a museum ship. It was obsolete. That was one reason why the Galactica survived, because it was literally so old that the Cylon sabotage program didn't work on it. The Pegasus only survived because it was down for maintenance, and Commander Kane seemed to realize what was going on and had them launch the ship with the computers offline. Basically did a random jump, got lucky, and then had the ship firewalled and all of that. My brain just shut down again.
Well, folks, thanks for tuning in. Crush that like button and subscribe. Need 4 more subscribers to hit the 250 mark. I would greatly appreciate your support. Can start pulling some switches.
Cool.
Oh, no, I see ya. Back to 1.
You ever see Battle Beyond the Stars with, like, literally he's just a farmer kid? and
John
he
Boy?
has skipped- I think so, yeah. And it's
John
got
Boy
the
Walton?
space belt.
I think I just watched that the other day. That's also on YouTube.
It's got the ship with tits, and it's got, like, the space Valkyrie who's chasing a beautiful death, and it's got the mercenary that, like, literally is richer than freaking...
Yeah, the onboard computer
everybody.
that's a woman.
Yep. That was a fun sci-fi movie.
Yep,
You know,
I
it didn't
just
make a hell
watched
of a lot
it
of
like
sense, but it was
last
just
weekend.
fun.
No, it was.
Yeah.
It makes sense. It's just, you know.
It was 80s camp. It was fun. By the way, did you know that you can use those giant triangular things in radiation shields?
Yep, I do.
Well, okay.
Especially on number 2 switch. Gets me out there quicker. And I just gotta hold.
You ever see Space Pirates?
I don't think I've seen that one.
Oh, you're missing out. That is a classic 80s, low-budget, fun sci-fi movie. It's got space cooties. Or no, space herpes.
I might have seen it.
It's time. Everyone's like looking for water, and like the galaxy is like super dehydrated, and like the most valuable thing in the universe is water. And
Alright, we're going for code 2. Don't need this gun anymore. Get up here where it's safe, above the reactor. Next wave, we're on our way. Go. Close the door. There she is. Oh, this guy wanted a pulverizer tonight. There's one just sitting here in the large ammo container.
cool.
Get up. I didn't tell you to lay down. I said kneel. Take those grenades. No tear injuries. We're just going to go straight for the research lab and get the hell on going. I suppose I can take a peek and see, but I just never get the ASD armor. Can't complain. I got a piece of freaking janelite, so. All 3 pieces of janelite I got came out of the chest on the way to the 0G room where you do the leapfrog, jumping across those rocks or platforms, whatever you want to call them. Ice cold agua. Processor. Oh, I see what it showed. That's not the one I'm doing. I'm going this way. on our way down to the elevator. Get that elevator, come back up. We're on our way to Site B. Get through Site B, and voila, another reward. Here, doggy doggy. Where are they all at? Alright.
Sorry if I went silent there for a bit. I just realized that somehow I hit mute on your stream. I was like, what the heck?
That's all good. I'm about to call the elevator to go back up to Site B. Moving right along since I freaked up.
Yeah, but you recovered from your freaking out.
Oh yeah.
So, alright.
Even got a piece of Janolite out of my effort.
Yeah, so hey. Things could certainly be a hell of a lot worse. I realize I come across as like super pessimistic to a lot of people, but I try to look on the bright side when I can. I just refuse to not see the bad stuff in the process. So, how are you supposed to fix the problem if you don't admit the problem exists?
You mean this gun I'm shooting right here, King? Vito?
Yeah, that's dead on target and is hitting like 1 in 5 shots. Yeah, that kind of issue.
No, somebody asked me. I'm not quite sure the question he asked me. Did you buy that OM on the SMG?
Yeah, I think they're asking if you bought the SMG on the website. You can, but you don't need to.
You mean the P8 that I'm shooting?
Yeah.
No, I found this on one of the guys down here. I got several.
Yeah, no, you can buy those on the website, or you can just loot them for free.
Yep, that's what I did. I looted mine. I got a couple of them. Several of them, actually. I'll show you where I looted it when I get there. I'll let you know. The guys over here on the Site B is where this red SMG drops. And the reason I grabbed it is because I'm part of Red Legion. It's an org I'm in. And typically I'm decked out in all red. But there's a particular place down here where the guys drop them quite often. Even upstairs, I've gotten them off the guys upstairs. As soon as you get down to the research site, the second set of guys you fight right before the experiment room or whatever they call it. That hole in the floor I just dropped down to go take the elevator. That's where I got 2 of them off of, but right up here, not far down the road here, is where I got the other ones.
Yeah, on the website you can get a lot of the guns. Let's see. Shop. Red store.
Yeah, it's the red. I got the armor. I forget what it's called. Hold on a second. I'll tell you in a second.
Let's see.
Red alert.
You can get.
I got the red alert armor. That's pretty tight.
Yeah, and then the Bearing P8SC Red Alert SMG you can also get there.
Yep.
But you can also get the Coda pistol, the P6LR rifle, the Gemini AO3 rifle, the Gallant assault rifle,
all
and
red.
LMG, the S71 Ascension, the Karna, the Ravager 212 shotgun.
For the red alert.
Devastator. Yep, for Red Alert. But there's also like the Ascension weapons, which are all kind of a dusty bronze or like a metallic tan. And then there's the Star Chaser weapons, which are all white and chrome purple. So like those is the Castic Arms Devastator, the Gemini C-54, and the Gemini F-55 LMG.
I wish they would have done the P6 in the red alert.
No, they did do the P6 in Red Alert.
Oh, they did? How much for that
Yes.
sucker?
That is $5.
I might have to grab it.
No, not P6, P8. Sorry, my fault. No, the P6, they do have the P6. It's also $5.
It's red?
That is... no, it's not red.
Yeah, I want the
They have it in digital camo and nighttime camo.
Yeah, I'd rather have the red alert.
Yeah. Let's see, Red Alert sniper rifle is the Gemini AO3.
Yeah.
Which is a laser rifle. It's not bad. I mean, I was rolling with that for a while, just going around with 2 sights. One scope for long distance, one red dot for up close, carry a bunch of mags. It did everything I needed it to. And there's the weapons packs, like the 2955 racing weapons pack, which is laser rifle, laser SMG, and laser pistol. Pistol is pink, SMG is white. The rifle is snot green.
Chucking grenades. I think I got them all. Oh, he was alive up there? What the hell? We need cover. Damn it, all to hell. I shot those dudes up there. Man, what the freak? I gotta come back down here. Son of a biscuit. Uh-oh, what's going on? Why am I going back to Arc L1? I should be spawning there in the bunker. What the freak?
Your body got knocked off the side of the platform. They kept shooting you even while you were in cap,
Oh, what
and
kind
literally knocked your body into the abyss.
Told you if it wasn't for bad luck, it wouldn't have any fucking luck at all. That was crazy. I shot that dude. Oh, that's the wrong way.
Please, if anyone sees Dr. Bolin, got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team stand by. Dr. Chan to surgery.
Son of a biscuit.
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright. Oh, I'm not flying the bull there. I'm going to call this arrow back.
Your insurance claim has been made.
Gordon was training for this. Just dealing with the sheer amount of bugs in Skyrim was kind of like prep work for this.
Oh, I loved Skyrim.
Oh, Skyrim was awesome.
Great game.
I modded the absolute living hell out of it, and then they updated it. And I was like, yeah, I'm not going through all of that all freaking over again.
Wait, then you gotta wait for all your mods to be updated, if they ever got updated.
Yeah, and I used a bunch of mods that were no longer,
Being
so
supported.
it's like, yeah. And now they've got like Wabajack and Vortex. They'll auto-install everything, supposedly. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
And they remastered, oh my god, I'm brain farting here.
Skyrim?
Yep. Not Skyrim,
Well,
but
Oblivion.
Oblivion, yes. And it looks fabulous compared to the old. The old one? Oh yeah, it looks fabulous.
Well, Skyrim with modern mods, I mean, it looks like better than Final Fantasy 16. It's ridiculous how moddable that game is.
When it came to a storyline, I thought it was as good as Zelda.
Well, and you can, and people have added quest mods that are bigger than the damn game.
Yeah, the original Zelda was like the most epic adventure game. The whole summer, me and my brother and a couple of our friends played that for the whole freaking summer.
Your vehicle has been depleted.
Cool, sounds like good times.
It was. Back when it first came out, oh man, we played the hell out of that game. Just trying to get through all the puzzles and everything. I mean, we was stuck for probably 2 weeks, and there was this hidden passageway in the wall that we just accidentally found because we're looking for this key. We couldn't find this freaking key, and we're all over that dungeon. Just couldn't find it. You know how you can do that down thrust with the sword while you're jumping? And man, I'm pissed, and I'm bouncing around all pissed off. Where's the freaking key? And all of a sudden I ended up in the wall. It's like, what? Huh? Oh, wait. It started running, and I'm like, oh my god, here's the key. We found the key. 2 weeks we were stuck. 2 freaking weeks.
You are clear to launch.
Hey, King Bino, hit that like and subscribe for me, please. I would greatly appreciate it.
You need to feed the algorithm so that the algorithm knows to
So
let
YouTube
people
knows
know
I'm
that-
alive.
Yeah.
I'm alive over here, playing the best damn game in the entire universe. The
But by the
buggiest,
time it
best
comes
game
out, we'll be
ever.
living it.
I doubt it.
Thank you, and please visit again.
It's that weight thing. They can't get enough shielding up there to protect you through the Van Allen radiation belt.
Well, this does take place 1,000 years in the future.
Yeah.
One would hope that they had
Some kind
solved
of
that
deflector
before
shield.
Yeah. And they do have shield tech in this game, so.
But that only protects you from laser fire.
Yeah, but it might also, that would also work against stellar radiation, because, you know, laser is just light, which is a form of radiation. Totally different topic, because I have ADHD. You ever see, did you know that Scarlett Johansson can actually sing?
Who?
Scarlett Johansson, Black Widow in the Marvel movies.
Okay.
She was also Motoko Kusanagi in the live-action Ghost in the Shell.
Well, you know, they take dancing lessons, singing lessons, so.
She actually did a duet with Sonny Bono of U2. Apparently she was in a movie called Sing 2, where at the end of it, she does a duet with Sonny Bono doing Still Haven't Found What I'm Looking For. I saw the clip of that and I was like, hey, wait a minute, you know, since when could she sing?
Yeah.
Actually was pretty good.
She's
And
married and spoken for, got kids now, but
I don't have to lust after someone to appreciate that they're good at something or good looking.
I enjoyed her curves.
Well, so did I.
Quantum drive is now.
That's something that always confused me about people. It's like so, you know, yeah, people seem to like, you know, they see this like, you know, super hot starlet and they like, you know, oh yeah, I you know, if I just had the right circumstances, I could totally go there. It's like,
well, that's the thing.
Well,
she's
yeah,
not
you also have the
super hot. I mean, she is, but she's not. She's like the girl next door, kind of. You know.
Yeah. And you know, you might be able to find, you know, a girl that hot.
She's not like a Cheryl Tiegs or freaking Farrah Fawcett. You know, I'm speaking from hotness from my generation.
Oh yeah, yeah. You know, Cindy Crawford back in the day.
Cindy was all right. I was never a big fan of hers. Who's the other one that was definitely? She did the swimsuit, Sports Illustrated. I can't think of her name.
Oh, they all did back then.
Yeah.
Pamela Anderson?
No, I mean, Pam is Pam, but I mean, she is good looking, but she's not my cup of tea, I would say. I'm more of the girl next door, like the Mary Ann from Gilligan's Island, you know.
The professor, or the guy that played the professor, he was actually a war hero.
A war hero, yes, he was. And a lot of them didn't know it till years after they, you know, did Gilligan's Island with him. Come to find out, this guy was a freaking, wasn't he like a bomber pilot or something like that or whatever? Not a pilot.
I'm going to look that up. I'm going to look that up again real quick.
I know I heard it, but I just can't remember exactly what it was he did.
Let's see. Bombardier in the U.S. Army Air Force, flying 44 combat missions. He was shot down, got a Purple Heart when his plane crashed in the Philippines in 1945. He was in B-25 bombers. And he broke both ankles in the Philippines when the plane crashed. Purple Heart, Air Medal, Asiatic Pacific Campaign Medal, Philippine Liberation Medal, World War II Victory Medal, and Good Conduct Medal. First Lieutenant.
Yep, I thought it was bomber.
Yep. He was the bombardier, no less. He wasn't a blister gunner. He was literally the guy dropping the bombs.
Oh shit, I better check my ammo before I go running up there. 40, 48, I should be fine. They don't appear to be triple spawning on me. I can't believe that guy. I thought I killed that dude, man. It's.
I might have just gotten a respawn, you know, or, you know, the game might have just gone, you know what? Yeah, you shot me, but it's your fault.
And it's the research side. This is the easiest part of the whole damn mission is the research side. Well, in my opinion, engineering's hard because of all the radiation you face. Mixed feelings. I'm a miner and I'm playing missions because, well, you can't mine with the mole because you can't fit the mole. And they got the Cheeches or the Teaches mole, which is fine, but it's not my setup that I mine with, and it's just not as powerful a ship as what I could make it, you know. So until they get that fixed, and I know a lot of people are salty about the salvaging, which I haven't tried any of yet, and I know I'm salty about what they did to the Hull C hauling missions for Kovalex, you know, took the big money runs away, which was BS. Did a lot of grinding to get my Kovalex experience up to get to those damn things, and you know, just to have the carpet ripped out from under you it was painful. But I mean, I love the fact that I can do my Hyperion missions again because I love this mission so much. This is one of my most favorite missions next to the Xeno threat. That's about all I can say for the game. That's basically the play loops I deal with. I'm not much of a... Holy cow, that guy just disappeared like 30 feet. I'm not a ship-on-ship combat. I've been doing some PvE ship-on-ship combat, but that's also not my cup of tea. I do all right at it, but I'm an industrial guy. In fact, one of the ships I pledged for was the Orion. Thanks for tuning in, man. Crush that like button and subscribe for me. Help me hit that 250 mark, would you? I'm at 246 right now. I just need 4 more. 4 more subscribers. And I have 250 subscribers in 3 years of streaming. You go back and look at my prior stuff, boy, my computer wasn't that good. Ugh, a lot of growing since then. A lot of money spent. But the update is really made me mad. One of the things is the Wicklow stuff that it took from me. Trying to save up for that Polaris. Oh, I haven't been in there. I haven't been on the PTU yet, so I can't speak for that. I used to go on to P2 a lot, but I'd rather be surprised. I know it's kind of hard to do because most folks are telling you everything. But for the most part, I've not been on the PTU in about a year, maybe 2. And I wait until it drops to live before I play any of it. Because, I mean, the thing about the PTU is you lose your stuff every day. They're wiping every day. So it's kind of hard to actually do anything consistently. Oh, what am I doing? I'm going the entire wrong way. But overall, I'd be lucky to give SIG a C- for the mere fact that they keep deleting the persistent universe. All the Wicklow stuff, all my Ace Interceptor combat helmets, I mean, freaking medals, and my MG script. Oh my god, they just destroyed me. Pico balls, the Finley Stormwall large plushie.
That's why I only fly stuff I own. It really pisses me off if I earn something in game and then they're just like, okay, yeah, you don't have that anymore.
You don't have it anymore. It's gone. Here, I'm standing here in the open just talking like, yeah, it's totally safe here. I can just stand here all day. Nobody's gonna shoot at me. Yep, medals. I mean, every time I get a medal, I lose the damn thing. It's just so disappointing. And I haven't seen that many medals. I've seen more platoon medals than the Terrarian. Oh yeah, scripts, all my MG scripts. Oh my god. I have not lost any MG scripts until this last patch, and then they took all of them. I'm so mad. It's like, what the hell, man? Survived all the prior patches, and then they just ganked them on me this one. Let's see here, B. Oh yeah, I know. I'm in the same boat. I haven't seen many more than you. That's why it's so hurtful. I will say this in the right after you do the power core part of the Hyperion mission, which would be the third puzzle before you go to the 0G room, there's a once you clear out this one room after you do that third puzzle and you clear out this room, there's a chest up there. I've found 3 pieces of Janelite in this mission. So that's kind of cool. I kept my Janelite. I didn't lose that this contract, so update. Why am I in this? I don't know. Because I'm trying to fix myself. I need a gun. Alright, time to get jacked up by some doggies. At least I already got that elevator down, so I won't have to wait long. So we got all the dogs respawned, unfortunately. I already got the elevator up around the corner called. I sent it right back down after I went up the other time, so I won't have to wait for it, at least. Might as well conserve ammo. Hit that like button and subscribe for me, man. I'd really appreciate it. I'm trying to hit that 250 subscriber mark.
Isn't that when you get your first YouTube?
No, you gotta get like 500 or whatever, but I mean, I've been going at this for like 3 years, so hitting that and being so close after 3 years is just like a big deal to me, you know. I sat at like 100 for shit. Reload. I sat at 100 forever. Didn't move past 100 for just like a year and a half.
I've watched a lot of people go from 0 to hero, and it's the same pattern every time.
Hey man, thanks dude. I totally appreciate it. I think that gives me 147 now.
It's like, they start off slow, and then something happens, and wham, they just suddenly go big. One of the first people I really kind of picked up on that was Nick Rekieta, who kind of is the grandfather of law tubing on YouTube. He was the guy that did law on YouTube before anyone else did, really.
Yeah.
But he made it fun because he explained things, but he explained things in terms that made sense. He didn't explain gibberish with more gibberish. He'd explain a restraining order as the court saying, don't do this.
What the freak? I guess I gotta wait for this elevator. I thought I had it down. I'm really good about setting it back down after...
Oh, maybe it reset.
It shouldn't do that, though.
And this is Star Citizen.
Yeah, you got a point there.
But yeah, I mean, he would explain stuff like, a restraining order. The short version is, it's the court saying, don't do the thing. It's like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. And now I know what a restraining order is. Or an injunction. An injunction is the court saying, don't do this.
Don't do this until otherwise.
Yeah,
See, I always hit the second button and send this elevator back down, just in case. I've had 2 hard deaths and had to fly back to the bunker twice. One was my own damn fault. I fell into ice water. And the second time, a guy that I killed reappeared and used the big gun to blow me off the side of a freaking ledge, which fell to a hard death. But we're right back to Site B again.
I think I know who you killed. I think it was Kenny, and he just came back.
Yeah.
South Park?
Yeah, I killed Kenny. Everybody wants to kill poor Kenny. I always root for the underdog, so I wouldn't kill Kenny.
Actually, I don't think anyone ever actually really wanted to kill Kenny. They just kind of did.
Yeah. Right now, Ivorian, I am farming the ASD drives. In fact, I just had another guy put it in the order for the Polaris, which is 9 of them, and he's going to pay me $4.5 billion. Or no, was it 5 point whatever? Or was it 4.5? It was a lot. Well, yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I'll be at the point where I could just buy the freaking Polaris myself. Which I've been working since Wicklow come out. I've been working on that damn Polaris, and every time it's taken my Pico balls, my Fiddly Stonewall plushies. I mean, it's just taken everything from me. And I mean, I was close. I was real close. I was down to I had like 15 of the Ace Interceptor helmets. I was down to looking for like the Apex Fangs and the Pearls and stuff, and it's like, then they wiped me out, just totally wiped out everything except for like my MG script, my ASD drives, my Wicklow favors, and my Polaris bits. And that's the thing. I need to get more player spits, and they got mining jacked up. I need that quantanium to turn in for player spits, which is not hard to do. I'm a miner. I sit 6 hours. I can usually get 150 to 200 SCU of freaking quantanium. I'm pretty good at that. I usually spend an entire Saturday just mining. Alright, anybody else want to stick their head out? Come on, I'm back for a vengeance. I do this every night. I get off work at 10:30 Central Time. I do this every night. On the weekends, I stream almost all day. Unless the wife has got plans for me.
Is your body down there?
I don't know. I'm going to be paying attention to killing right now. That can didn't blow up. What the hell? Alright, one of them big gunners down. Other big gunner down. So. Alright, where's some other guys at? I know they're over here. They pushing? Oh yeah, I see him now. Come on, man. You're behind the forklift. I think I got them all.
I'd still watch my ass.
Hell yeah.
Ranger knows that if you're a lineman in charge of keeping the lights on, you go to great lengths, and sometimes heights, to ensure the power is always flowing. Which is why you can count on Ranger for professional grade products and next day delivery. So you have everything you need to get the job done. Call 1-800 click Granger.com or just stop by.
Oh, I just remembered your body wouldn't be there.
No, because it fell down the pit.
Yeah. They pulled an Agent 47 and bullet shoved you off the map.
Well, that bullets knock you down, man. When you get hit by that big-ass gun, it knocks you on your ass. And it takes quite a bit before you recover. You can start moving again.
Nope. Which honestly is the way it should be. I mean, freaking...
Well, it's a big-ass gun. Of course it should knock the hell out of you.
I mean, it looks like XM, I think it's called an XM-124.
Like a freaking 20mm cannon.
No, I think that the infantry version is 30-06. And it's, I think the standard rates of fire is 2,500. 3,000, 3,200, or 6,000 rounds per minute. Depends on what the application is and how enthusiastic people are feeling that day. But you know, it's basically firing AK-47 rounds at 3,200 rounds a minute. That's gonna put you on your ass real fast.
Come on, buddy, put your head up for me already. You can't shoot through that fence. You might be able to, but I can't. Alright, who the hell is shooting at me? Is somebody back here? It's not. Alright, up and over. Oh yeah, I see you. I see you over there. Trying to be all sneaky. Not sneaky enough. Alright, we're getting close to the end. Come on, there's 3 of you. Where are the other 2 at? Out lollygagging. Alright, somebody asked me in the stream where I got my red SMG. Well, one of the places was up in the research wing, and the other one was right around the corner here. There's a whole bunch of dudes with SMGs over here. Alright, let's chuck some grenades just for the hell of it. Grenade! Somebody back here shooting at me. Not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Boys be on point with them shots, man. I tell you what. I know Sig has talked about toning it back, but I really hope they don't. I really like the challenge that it presents yourself.
Literally at 1% health.
Uh-huh. I totally I just dig it, man. I always forget about this chest. Any scopes? Any decent scopes? Nope, nothing I want. Nothing I want. Still back there being silly, huh? I see you. Come on. Poke your head up. Just like that. It'll make it painless for you. Promise. Yeah, that room right back there where I just killed everybody down the steps here is a good place to get these red alert right down there. All them dudes I killed down there, especially the ones behind the box that hide behind this box here. They're almost every one of them have a P8 on them. Black. I forget what all the different variances I've seen them with. Alright, we're almost near the end. Get some nicotine in me here. 1859 is the code.
Access granted.
I don't know who sent you here or why, but you will not interrupt my work. This setback is a minor annoyance at best. I will not stop pursuing our ascension. Humanity can be so much more than we are, and I am finished being constrained and deterred by small minds with no vision. I will remake us, and you will thank me.
I found a pure yellow, well actually yellow and black FS9 the other night. First time I've ever seen that sucker. And I got FS9s up to yin yang from when back in the old 30K days when you used to lose everything so often. Oh, why? I said repull, man. I didn't say switch weapons. How's my grenades look anyways? Oops, wrong button. Load them up. Time to chuck some nades. About to discombobulate you boys. Discombobulate you boys. Actually, I better get this sniper back out. There might be. Should be one more there. Clear all the way down. Yes. Hell, I didn't even throw my grenades. I tore them up. Alright, there's going to be one guy right over here. Oh, I think I got him. I heard him yell.
Nice.
I heard him yell.
Well, see, in order to hear you, I have to turn off the stream.
That freaking shotgun, man, just nasty as hell. Alright, the end is super near. Definitely want to refill my ammo here. Don't want to show up with any empty clips or partially full clips. Not on these three guys. They start shooting them new LMGs at you, man. Shoo! They unload. Come on. Open the door. See what I mean? Fuck around. Is that it? That's it. Woohoo! Time for the experiment.
Death by Disco.
Oh, I like disco, man. I mean, you know,
It had some good songs.
I
mean,
like
Bee
Blondie,
Gees.
man. The Bee Gees was alright, but
Blondie wasn't disco, was she? She was early rock.
no, she did some disco. Heart of Glass was disco. She was punk.
Yeah, the first place I ever heard of her was actually
I mean, she was a little bit of everything.
late
She did
70s, early 80s
did-
anime.
did one of the first rap songs, Rapture.
You ever hear of a old an old cartoon movie? It wasn't an anime because it was actually made in Canada. It was called Rock and Rule.
No, I don't think I have.
Oh man, you're missing out. It had
going
music by like a lot of the early greats, including
Not
Blondie.
authorized. What? Site B Lab? What is going on? Execute experiment in Site B Lab. It's, oh my God! Is the mission bug? No. Oh, so heartbreaking. Oh
Man.
no. What the hell is wrong, man? Come on, man. I am authorized. I did everything I was supposed to. Oh my God. Oh well, I wasted trip. Oh. Oh my God, I can't believe that shit. It hadn't done this to me in a while. Oh, no be able to get the hell out of Dodge. That is such bullshit. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's not even the same glitch as before, because before it would just say that you hadn't done the earlier puzzles, even though you had. And that was after the security code wasn't working to open up the door to get into this area to run the experiment. And if you glitched yourself through the door, then it still wouldn't even work. It's like, what the freak? They left it like that for a month. You know? Broken. Tattered. I cannot believe this just did this. And now I'm going to have to listen to freaking Akron or whatever his name is complain. Oh, well, I would have sent somebody else if you'd have told me you weren't going to do the... oh, shut up, man. Give me a working mission. Son of a biscuit. I'm so upset. That would have gave me... because I did the PWL2. That would have gave me... I gotta look at my list. That would have put me down to one more on the list of what that guy ordered for the PWL2s. 10 total of the RCDNTs.
Well, at least you got the jadeite stuff.
Yeah, I got a piece of jadeite or janelite.
Janelite. Yeah.
I know, but that's not as worth as much as the reward. Well, you just seen that guy.
But at least you got something.
Yeah.
You didn't walk out of it with nothing.
But you seen that guy? He offered me a lot of freaking money for 9 of them bastards. PWL, XTL, and RGL 1, 2, and 3 offered me 4.5 billion. It's like, oh, all right, I can run that, but I got to finish this order first, you know. Friend request. Whoever Mr. 127564835 is, I think I'm going to decline that. Are you in my stream? Mr. 127564835, are you in my stream? That's like a Borg-esque number. I think he must be part Borg. Let me look at this over. I'll take him. Oops. Wait. Wrong one. F1. My bad. Comms pending. Oh, it's not there. Huh. Alright. Maybe once I get out to menu. Alright, let's get the hell out of Dodge. I'm so disappointed at the mission. I'm not even going to abandon it. I'm just going to, you know, say to hell with it. It's already 3:40 a.m. Oh, what was that all about? Some screwy ass shit going on here. Just turned on the Asgard, was getting ready to lift off, and it dropped my ass out on the hangar floor.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh, I can't believe that mission ganked me like that.
I think the server might be crashing.
you think the server error would have popped off already if that was the case. I mean, if that server error does come up, I might just run back down there, but man, it's already 2:41 a.m. I gotta get up and take my wife to work at 6. Which is not hard for me, you know. I'm such a low hours sleeper. I only sleep 4, maybe 5 hours a day. And sometimes it's not even straight, you know. Sometimes I sleep like 2 hours, wake up.
Yeah.
Once I wake up, there is just no going back to sleep until I'm tired again. That might be an hour, 2 or 3 later. Sleep for a couple more and get up. It's the way I've always been. 4 or 5 hour a day sleeper right here.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Yeah, I've always been nocturnal.
Alright, let's
Like I don't necessarily. It's like I still need a pretty decent amount of sleep. I need more than you, but my brain works best at night. So basically, any time between like 10 and 1, my brain is going full bore.
You know what?
My brain is mush.
I watched a documentary, right? And back in the old tribal days, there was always somebody that'd stay awake at night and watch the village, right?
At the guards.
Because there's people who are night people, and then there's people who are day people, and and because of that, living environment, it stuck into our DNA basically, and now you know it just makes so much sense. All right, I must have been from the bloodline of the people who stayed up at night, and watched everybody else sleep and protected them. Because I mean, I just if I go to bed at 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, I'm up at 10 a.m. regardless.
Yeah, which led to many horrible movie marathons. You know, the old Up All Night and Mystery Science Theater 3000. And
oh man, when I was a little kid, my mom let us stay up all night. Me and my 2 brothers stayed up all night and watched the Creature feature, which was the Creature from the Black Lagoon, Vampire with Vincent Price,
Frankenstein,
Werewolf, the one werewolf movie, Frankenstein. So that was 4. There was one more I can't remember. There was 5 movies. And everybody else fell asleep, and I was the only one to stay up and watched all of the movies. And this is back in the day when you only had literally 3 channels of shit to choose from, you know?
Yeah.
And depending on which way the wind was blowing, you might not even get to watch it because you just ain't got no connection.
Yep. And you might have to stand there holding the antenna in weird ways.
Yeah. Put your arm up. Bend it. Yeah, stay right there. Don't move.
Pretty sure half the reason people had kids back then was just to hold the antenna
and turn the TV channel before the remote.
yeah. Change the channels and hold the antenna.
Yeah. Put me on channel 13, boy. Get over there. All right, now you can move me to 17. All right, let's put a destination to Arc L1. I'm totally disappointed that bunker did that to me. I'm just so bad right now. So I guess I'm going to fly back to Arc L1 and park her up. So thanks for tuning in, folks. I greatly appreciate it. Crush that like button and subscribe for me. Help me hit that 250 mark. I'm so close after 3 years of streaming. I'm finally there. If you see some of my earlier day streams, it was some pathetic stuff. But if you like the music played in the background, check out the link down in the video description. Resumat's got over 100 tracks of some killer sci-fi music that goes great with Star Citizen, in my humble opinion. If you are considering purchasing the game, and I got a link down there for a referral code. Use that referral code when you purchase your game, and you'll get an extra 5,000 cash to start the game off with. And they don't start you off with a lot, so that's a freaking helmet. Every little bit helps, right? Every little bit helps. Y'all have a good night. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see you tomorrow at the same bad time. I usually start streaming around 11 o'clock Central Time. And y'all fly safe. Thanks for watching. Adios. So disappointed.